Alrighty, hello everybody, happy Monday, hope y'all are doing well. We are back with some more Silent Hill 2, gonna jump right back into it. Silent Hill 2 Remake, that is, of course. Alright, how are we looking on everything here? I think we're all good to go, although I did forget one thing, hang on. One moment. Let me fix my audio thing. Just reactivate and deactivate this again just to make sure that the sound isn't out of sync. Boop. There we go. That should do it, hopefully. Okay. I think we're good. Y'all will just have to let me know if there's any audio imbalance or anything. But hopefully there won't be. Alright, let's see. Where did we leave off here? We had finished the main hospital and are now in the otherworld version of the hospital. I guess... Where did we come from again? Well, certainly not down there. I guess we came from the day room. Just backtrack just so I know for sure where I've been here. Yeah. We, I think, started in here and came out. That seems right. Okay. Sorry, just getting my bearings, because it's been a couple of days. But yeah, I've been honestly having a blast with this game. It's really good. I did watch a little bit of gameplay of the early part of the game for somebody else's playthrough, and I definitely missed a fair bit of stuff in the first part of the town. So definitely I'll probably do, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll probably do at least some sort of second playthrough or New Game Plus playthrough, just to make, just see if I can get like all the collectibles and shit. And mind you, that's not even really for a lack of thoroughness and exploration, but rather just that like it's impossible for me to know, especially as like a first-time Silent Hill 2 player, when you're gonna run into a point of no return. Because some doors you interact with and then you just get kind of shunted into the next zone and you can't go back. So if you didn't go down a particular alleyway or into a particular room, you're just kind of boned. You can't do that unless you want to reload a save, which I haven't really been doing at all. I'm trying to think. I don't think we've died yet in the playthrough, and I have not reloaded any saves except... Did I load a save earlier for any particular reason? I feel like I didn't, but I could be misremembering something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't do that at all. Anyway. Let's see. We're missing a button here. Okay. So we're on the second floor now, right? Yes. No, we're on the... This is the first floor. My bad. So we want to go up. Can't go to 3, and we can't go to the basement. We can only go up or down to 1 or 2, and that's it. At some point here in probably an hour or so, I think my landlord is supposed to be stopping by. He's just going to be getting some of his stuff that he has stashed in the basement. Hopefully he won't need any help with anything, so that there's no need for interruptions or anything. But if that happens, then I don't think it'll take me long to help out with anything if such a thing should come up. Alright, what do we got here? I love how all the significant puzzles are always covered in something draped over it. So we have two combination locks and I guess some sort of keyhole, I think is what this is. Although it looks kind of like a coin slot, really. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and save it here for the hell of it. Excuse me if I sound a little sleepy today. have got like the permanently tired eyes thing going on right now because I stayed up late, like super late, playing Planet Crafter with Charlie and GD on Sunday night, and then I took yesterday off, or sorry, Saturday night, and I took yesterday off. But I had like from stream, but I still had like work and stuff to do, and so I probably should have tried to make time for a nap or something just to kind of make up for some lost sleep, but didn't really get around to it. So yeah, dealing with a little tiny bit of extra sleepiness today. Shotgun ammo, 11 shotgun shells, 61 handgun bullets. It's not too bad if anything. Chained box. Let's finish with the nurse's station first. So I should say I have a window open at the moment behind me because for whatever reason it is like kind of roasty toasty in here. I have my heat turned like off pretty much. So we have new nurses now in the other world with knives instead of pipes, and I'm gonna guess that they're gonna be like faster or something, maybe do more damage. Probably be more tanky or something. Let's find out, I guess. Anyway. So yeah, I have a window open behind me just to kind of like offset it because it's quite fucking warm up here. I might have to like go downstairs and see if like my roommate like cranked the heat down there and maybe that's why it's so hot. She might have just like turned it like way up without realizing or something. Because weirdly, like, I don't think that the heat should be pumping out that much. It's not that cold outside, and mine is not really on, like I said, not really to any particularly, you know, big level at least, so. Anyway. So yeah, obviously we've missed like a handful of little things in some of the areas probably, especially like early on, I think. I am curious what sort of ending we're gonna get. Great shot, buddy. I'm curious what sort of ending we're gonna get because I've looked into it slightly. Like I didn't want to look up the endings at all or specifically how to get them, but I was curious, like, you know, does picking up the Polaroids affect the ending? Does, you know, is this, that, and the other like a big deal if I do something specific or whatever? And it just said something vague about like how, right, X, how James kind of like behaves, I guess, throughout the playthrough, how he like interacts with certain things or treats stuff. I also realized that like on the coin puzzle in the Woodside Apartments that there's multiple ways to end or, you know, finish that puzzle. Like you get to choose which coin you're putting in there. I chose the snake. But it can be the man or the woman or the snake, and obviously that's meant to be like, you know, symbolically referencing, I guess, James, and, you know, because I'm aware that like his wife was sick and all that before she died, just from what little I remember of Silent Hill 2 from a peripheral standpoint. Can I have unlocked that from the other side? Maybe. Probably. Do a quick run back just to make sure. So Could be good to have that open. Anyway, at some point, I will probably, like, quickly check downstairs just to see if I can turn the heat down a little bit in case she just accidentally cranked it, like, super high. Because I don't want to leave this window open behind me forever. Obviously, there's going to be plane noise, and that's going to be disruptive. It already is disruptive even with the windows closed. With them open, certainly it's not particularly nice. I guess this is just locked from both sides. We just aren't opening that door. Okay. Well, before we venture downstairs by going that way, let me see what else is over here. Let's see. We came from in there, I think, originally. That's the elevator, yes. Can I actually go through there? Probably. So the question is, where's that going to spit me out then? Let's hold off on that for a second. I don't really want to get like stuck in a particular section until we complete something. I want to see what else is readily available from here first. Seems like there's a lot of enemies in this area. We have a lot of heals, so I don't necessarily have to worry too much, but I am trying to still be, like, somewhat conservative with ammo and use melee, like, here and there, at least. See, she came out of here. Heal. Definitely gonna be enemies over there. Come on, James. Can you not do that shit? Just statically get stuck in the corner. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know if, like, killing enemies has an effect on the ending. It doesn't seem like the original, I guess, was necessarily the case. But I do wonder if, like overkilling enemies, like, matters at all. Every time you come back to a room, you keep, like, smacking enemy bodies just to kind of make sure that they're down, but, you know, maybe that would count towards something. Probably not, but I think at the very least, certain puzzle solutions, if they give you an option of how to solve them, are going to have an effect on the ending. That would be my guess, at least. Because at the very least, with that coin puzzle, if we could have chosen, like, who's to blame for this awful tragedy, you know, is it the man's fault, the woman's fault, or the snake, you know, presumably, I guess, the sickness. or just some representation of evil. Okay, we can't really get into any of these other rooms just yet. Nothing. Alright. Let's go this way. Why am I dropping frames here? What's going on? It's the internet? I haven't dropped a lot or anything. It's probably not even all that perceptible, but like, it should be stable. Yeah, we want to eventually get in there, but that's kind of blocked off. Did I see? Yeah, there's this too, but I can't climb that from here. That door is stuck. See, I don't think we can get in there from there. So we can either go downstairs or we can go through here and climb up or climb through the opening over here maybe, and I think that's really it, so we'll start with that. An enemy here, right? Yep. There's a nurse right over there. At least it's not directly in the room with me when I drop down. That's something. They do throw shit like that at you from time to time. Definitely gonna be like some mannequins or something in this room, just hiding. I feel like with the mannequins, I can't tell if the radio just doesn't emit noise with them sometimes, or if they really like throwing their ambush at you when there's already other enemies in the area to kind of throw you off, making you think that the radio emissions that you're hearing are to make you think that it's some other enemy like in the distance that you saw or whatever, and then you don't realize there's a mannequin in the room with you until you're like right up next to it and they ambush you. It is far too quiet in here, that's for sure. You just bend that back by hand? Maybe we shouldn't have done that yet. What was the significance of 2 o'clock there? That changed something. I think it maybe moved some shit in the room. As we turned back time. And I should have definitely, like, done the other one first, but... Or not, rather... The other one, but I should have made sure the area was clear before we did that. But, you know, I didn't know it was gonna affect time or the placement of things or whatever the hell happened. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Okay. Some pills in the sink. Watch it go dark. I don't know if they legitimately mean we gotta wait for the light to go dark, or if we need to kind of make something happen here with it, but let's look around some more first. There's more enemies around here for sure. Yeah, you do your little explosion, that's fine. Okay, are we good? Nope, we're not good. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I mean, I did dodge, but looked like it would have connected anyway. This area already is confusing enough that I feel like having... If the hour changes, like, the placement of anything, that's going to get even more confusing. Also, hey, Anna. Are the hills still silent? Yep. Some very shushed mountains, as the title says. Assuming that it says that for you. I actually forgot to switch the title when I started stream, but I switched it immediately after. So I've also realized apparently these little things where you like interact with something and there's like a little music tone and it just like pauses on a section, that's apparently a reference to the original game. Like we would have done something with this wall, I guess, in the original game, whether it was a clue to something or you just do something with it. So I guess they're just like, they're little nods to the OG, which is kind of cool. That they're being kind of, I don't know, I guess you could see that as like respectful in a way that they're just like, oh yeah, in the original you would have gone here and done something with this. But obviously as someone who hasn't played the original, I'm just kind of like confused by what those mean, you know. Alright, let's switch to a different hour and see what happens. Oh, can I not? Okay, I thought we were going to be doing this more, but yeah, I'm a little unsure. Maybe we just already solved the puzzle and that was all it was. Or not really the puzzle, but like if we had come in this room earlier, we would have seen that there was a clock on the wall. Maybe you've seen this and like it just said like watch it go dark. I don't think there's anything I can do with anything in here though. I think we just go. Though it does say there's a question mark in this room still. And weirdly, I can interact with the clock, but I can't do anything else with it unless maybe there's something else I'll get to be able to do with it later. Anyway, how are you doing today, Anna? I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Hopefully with the window open, it's not feeling quite so warm in here now, but... Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Unless it's just a little bug with the game and like, because I maybe did things out of order. Trying to just like hang on one of these spots just to see if anything will happen, but I don't think anything's going to. Good, the bunnies. How's your day going? Pretty good. I'm kind of sleepy, but otherwise good. I guess we'll just see if something comes up later tremble every time the light falls. Can't really do anything else with this though, so I guess we'll just leave for now and hope that that question mark either disappears on its own or we get something else that we can do with that in the future, because I can't interact with any of the things in that room nor the clock. The clock says it's solved already. It's just the question mark and it doesn't really make sense, but I'm just wondering if I was supposed to interact with that before we do the clock, and then maybe the game just kind of has like a mild bug where the question mark will stay there if you do it in the wrong order, but I don't know. It's possible that there's still something we can do with all that yet, and it just won't let me do it now. We should probably go ahead and save it and then head downstairs. Anyway, I don't want to leave the window open for much longer because you guys are going to be hearing a lot of plane noise if I do that for too long, but it's really warm up here though. Don't you dare with that cut up hand, yeah. Cut up and who knows what else. I mean, I don't know if, you know, if it was realistic, I don't see how James would get out of this without some concern of sepsis. Can't go in either of these other side rooms yet. We need to find some other way that lets us get in there, and then presumably there'll be like a thing we can push that lets us climb up that, unless we, in the other order, find a way in there and then climb up out through there. Yeah, my landlord should show up here in a little bit at some point. Hopefully he won't need help with anything. Wish this door would open from this side so we can actually open that door. Do quite so much running around. Alright, up to the third floor then, I guess. I think some of the time I'm going to try not to, like, always interact with every little object or whatever. I'm still not going to be able to, like, realistically predict when I'm going to hit, like, a random point of no, like, cutoff point of no return, where a cutscene just suddenly triggers and then I can't go down a particular alleyway to finish exploring whatever I was exploring. But, because, yeah, I was saying earlier that I started watching a little bit of early game playthrough from someone else, and there was definitely some shit that I missed in the town, and I'm pretty sure I can't go back for it, so. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. Synchronicity? And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and silence. So you got a whole bunch of chains. I think I see what your problem is, sir. You've been a little bit chained up. then. I wanted to make the mannequin wave some more. Instrument of force. Okay. Can't beat sepsis with a nail board. True. Anything you're more... Well, it's more likely to just cause you more problems, really. See you over there. Definitely still feels like we're going through a lot of bullets, so trying not to go crazy with how much we use, but some of these enemy setups, they like putting in certain spots. I feel like we almost have to use a gun unless we want to get beat up a bunch anyway. Alright. Anything? More bullets? Yes, okay. 5, too. That's sick. Don't run from me. I ran away. Alright, we'll just want to remember that there's a mannequin over there somewhere. Well, obviously we're gonna have to go down there, but maybe let's see what was the other way first. I see you. Just a health drink. No big deal. Guess the chain goes down here anyway. Let me, because it's going to be 11 o'clock soon, let me quickly pause here. I'm just going to quickly shut the window. Hopefully there will be not too much noise. Doug, around 11, which will be a little less than a half an hour from now, my landlord is supposed to show up to get some stuff. So hopefully he won't need my help with anything, and hopefully it won't be too disruptive, but I do expect that the dog might bark, so we'll just see how it goes. Anyway, quick beer beat. All right, sorry about that. Let's get it all back in. Lovely. Is this leading to the area that was shut off before? Or was that... No, that was on the second floor. We haven't been down here at all. I mean, we started on the first floor, but we haven't been very far specifically. So maybe he would come back and I would catch him while he was doing it, but... Question is, are you alone or do you have friends with you? Anyway, I was saying, today's menu: potatoes rotten, rice rotten, bread rotten, meat rotten. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. We will name the price. Monday, all will be served what they deserve. Is there a hidden mannequin with you this time? Because I know which room this was in the real world. Well, the Silent Hill world. Oh shit, she caught the fucking pipe. Jesus. What? How'd that hit me there? She fucking just yeeted around the fucking corner. Oh shit, there's another one. Alright then, if you insist. You for wasting my shotgun shells. Fucking nurses. Fuck off with the hyper armor, dude. You fell in a bad way. Okay, well, thankfully we had a lot of heals. I feel less good about the use of 3 shotgun shells there, but I figured we'd start off with a couple of melee hits because I'm just trying to conserve ammo a little bit. Because we used a lot for the one boss, which I'm trying to remember the name of. Oh, god damn it. Okay, great job, James. I hate when he gets stuck like that. Whenever you melee around like certain corners and doorways, sometimes he just wants to remain static instead of like, you know, lunging forward to swing. Which is kind of annoying. What was I saying? Yeah, the fuck, I remembered what the name of the boss that we fought last time was, and now I forget what it is. Oh, the flesh lips. The fucking mobile bed with lips at the bottom. that thing. Yeah, we fought that yesterday towards the end of the stream, just before the end of the stream, really. And we used a lot of ammo on it before it died. But I feel like I haven't really recouped a whole lot just yet, so... There's chains. Did we finally reach where one of the chains link up? Key of Bliss. Okay, this will be to lobotomize the mannequin, I guess. Cool boss fight. Oh yeah, the boss fights have been really fun so far. I mean, they're not like super deep mechanically or anything, but I definitely liked the or both fights. Someone has aggroed somewhere. Come on, get out of the map. I pressed the wrong button to begin with. I wasn't even trying to open the map. Had time for the nurse to instantly get back up. Okay. Really trying not to go crazy with, like, shotgun shell usage especially, but... honestly, the nurses are so damn tanky, it might be better just to do it in the first place. What? Please stop with the hyper armor, please. Alright. It just, you know, the mannequins are kind of annoying to fight at times because it just feels like... with the nurses, I get it. Like, sometimes they'll just catch your melee weapon and then throw you off, and it sucks a little, but... you know, maybe fighting them in melee is not always the wisest idea, so, you know, it's best just to kind of go for certain hits and then maybe back off. But with the mannequins, like, they don't seem as consistent as the other enemies. I think we just have to go use the lobotomy needle, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, not really seeing anything else down here. I thought maybe there would be a little bit more. Yeah, it's pretty much this whole, like, west side. There's not much here. Just stuff, really. Just useful to have, but obviously, like, if you were going to speedrun this, you would just ignore half these enemies in rooms because they don't have anything useful in them. I mean, they have useful items, but if you gotta fight enemies and spend items to get said other items, then you're kind of mostly just staying in a status quo sort of thing. Back to the ladder here. Feels bigger than I remember, the areas, I mean. Some of that may just be, you know, the way that we're viewing the game. With it not being like with it being like an over-the-shoulder camera thing and everything like that, but Let's see, surgical chair. James, you can do better than that. This will probably be chain number 1 if we didn't already undo another chain, maybe with the clock room. I'm not sure if that did or not. Or we at least got a key. I don't know if we actually like undo the chains on that way, but lapis eye key. Alright, I think that's it for down here. Sorry, up here, I mean. This whole area being so squelchy makes it hard for me to just to tell in some instances whether or not there's enemies nearby. So that's that one done at least. So now we gotta figure out the combinations. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do with like the clock and stuff in the other area. I was expecting to get like a key, but I forgot that there's combinations for these, so maybe I just need to figure out what it is. Maybe it's like number of pills, number, you know, the time on the clock is one number, and then which would just be 2, and then maybe the number of times it goes dark or something. Light. Hey, puppy dog. Suddenly the puppy needs to be held. Hi. Yes. Hello. You can say hi to chat. But you gotta actually find a way to sit if you want to be on my. Okay. You wanna go back to the bed? That's fine. Come on. Down. He's slightly antsy. I don't know if... I don't think my landlord got here yet, so I thought maybe you'd heard him. I was feeling antsy about that, but I don't think he's gotten here yet. He just probably... It's like, come on, buddy, pay attention to me. Alright, let me go back to the area with the clock. See if I can figure out what the issue was over here. Spawns, or at least enemies that get back up anyway. If it's just the mannequin, I can kind of live with that. Okay, less so if you miss, James. What the fuck, dude? What are you doing, man? Why can I not hit this fucking thing? What the fuck? Is it like bugged? Didn't want to like, it didn't want to face me. It was like just trying to kind of run. All right, let's see. 2 on the clock. I don't remember what time it was originally. Maybe 7 or 8. I'm not sure that matters. I kind of hope not. But yeah, the chain does lead to this room. So I'm still a little tired, so forgive me if I'm taking a minute to put some pieces together here. There are 6 pills. I thought it was 6 or 7. I wasn't really sure. It was just kind of a guess, though. It goes dark twice, but I don't know if it's like... It's always 2 times. So I don't know if I have to count, like, how many seconds, or if it's just, like, the number 2. That's maybe at most 4 seconds in between blinks. It's probably more like 3. So the point is, I'm looking at like 2. What does the thing say here? 1 year they've been watching me. Okay, maybe this just gives me the... Maybe the first number is 1. So many pills they fed me. 6. When a loud hour comes. 2. I tremble every time the light falls. Which I think he means to say when the light goes out. But I'm not sure. So it could be another 2. So maybe like 1622. We'll just try that. Which chain is this? It's okay, so it's the dial lock. That's correct. Okay, so now just one more. We just gotta figure out. Okay, actually, just go ahead and save it again here. Just overwrite the one we just did. Okay. Let's go this way. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's that way. I still don't know how we're getting in here, though. Unless one of these doors wants to open. So I can't climb up that. I don't think I can break this. That has to get shoved out of the way. I think, anyway, when I went down here before, it was kind of a dead end for the time being. Let me just double check. There could just be somewhere else we have to go in order for this part to open up, because we may have to, like, go up or down to be able to climb down or up through a different section or some shit. So I need a key for this. Can't go through there. So yeah, I don't see any other way to get in there at the moment. And that's where the last chain is. Doesn't open, that's just the other elevator anyway. Alright, so there's got to be another way to get there then. Just have to figure out how. Imagine being the OG owner of that lock and tampering with the lights and throwing some pills in the sink for the code, yeah. Yo. Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on a second. There we go. Charlie, thanks so much for the raid. How was the Sekiro practice? GG's again for the completed DS1 any% run. How's it going, Ari? Av, Sass, hello, hello. Sass, I hope that you're feeling a bit better again. Not great, but I was so EP, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Can I just go back down to 1 and maybe find another way up? Just take a look. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I mean, you were kind of doing Sekiro, like, towards the end of your stream, so it makes sense. Looking away from the screen so I don't get spoilers? Yeah, no worries. Don't spoil yourself. I definitely recommend this remake. I was certainly on the fence about it, like many people, but I've been enjoying it a lot. And I didn't really play the original. Like, I'm familiar with a number of things from the original, but not, like, deeply familiar because I didn't play it. I only played some of the other Silent Hill games. so my knowledge of the original is kind of limited. I don't think we're getting up a different way here. I think I just need to find a different corridor upstairs. Just overlooked. But yeah, like I said, my only criticism of the game is it's really easy to like interact with something and not realize that it's like a point of no return and just miss out on some exploration. Like I definitely missed some shit in the early game. Like I watched someone play a little bit of the start of the game, and I was like, man, I missed like a whole little section of the first part of town because I got locked into progression as soon as like I picked up a particular key. So just something to keep in mind. Like there's no way you're going to be able to predict it all the time. It's just something that like when you're interacting with like certain key items, like obviously I have this big chain box to unlock and I've already unlocked 2. Whatever exploration you feel like you can do before you unlock this is obviously a good idea, but you're not necessarily always going to be able to figure out what you can and can't do. So, but I'll probably replay it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but I see myself replaying it at some point. I probably just missed like a gap to squeeze under somewhere or something, but maybe we got to go back up to floor 3 and find a way to come down or something. So yeah, there's nothing over here. But yeah, if and when you do play it, or GD as well, I really hope that you like it, because it's honestly pretty fucking sick. And the cool thing about Silent Hill is that you can also adjust puzzle difficulty. I have the puzzle difficulty turned to hard, but, you know, the standard puzzles are pretty easy. I don't even think the hard puzzles have been that hard, honestly. And you can make them easy even if you want to, so if you're not feeling super into the puzzles, you can make them kind of simple. Feeling a bit better currently, forcing down some food. Well, I hope that goes okay. I hope you can keep some food down. I've been there with COVID. It sucks. I hope it's very short-lived for you so that you can get through it quickly. Go back to feeling normal. Can you make them harder than hard or not? No, hard is currently the hardest it's gonna be. Something here. Where's the... Did a doorway disappear? It did. Okay, now I wondered why I was like running in circles. All the doors over here are gone. I can't even get to the west side anymore now that we completed the chain puzzle with the clock and the pills and shit. So that means that we're definitely not getting to anything from there, but that also means I can't go back down to the kitchen and stuff either, so I'm glad I explored all that stuff. See what I mean? You never know when shit's just gonna... Wait, can I just, like, climb over this? No, okay. You never know when shit's gonna just suddenly change on you. Yeah, I'm at a little bit of a loss because I'm not really sure where to go right now. We'll definitely figure it out, but there's gotta be, like, somewhere I can just, like, duck into something. Anyway, Dodo, how are you doing today? It's good to see you, buddy. Looking forward to doing some Outlast trials with you and Moisty and Jules here if we're able to settle on the day. I'd put it out to as being just kind of the 21st, so hopefully we'll see if that works for everyone. I think we're going out the window. There's all sorts of enemies on the other side of that wall. We just gotta get into that room. Doubt they'd make me shoot something from over here. And we don't have a key for this. I'm genuinely a little confused about where I should be going right now. I must be missing something. can't take the elevator to the first floor, or sorry, the basement, because the button is gone. All the other doors have disappeared. I don't see any, like, breakable sections of wall. This door doesn't seem to open. James lacks the upper body strength to hoist himself up to there. You could easily push this fucking wardrobe over, frankly, but, you know, or cabinet, whatever it is, but if not, you could even just, like, wedge the pipe in between there for some leverage. If we're being realistic. Yeah, there's, like, very, very few places I can go to now. I wonder... Okay, one last thing to check. Let me make sure I'm not supposed to be, like, seeing numbers or something through any of the vantage points here, in case there's just, like, a number code I'm supposed to input. I highly doubt it, though, because there's... I don't think they would let, you know, have me not go through these sections and get the code for that already. I just hope something's not bugged and not showing up properly. I haven't run into anything like that, though. Sorry, I'm aware this is not the most entertaining Silent Hill 2 action at the moment. I'm just kind of stuck. We will get unstuck, I'm sure, as soon as I find where the hell it is I'm supposed to go. This is not a hole I can do anything with. Yeah, just the tiniest bit of a loss here as to where to go. Let me try the elevator again, I guess. Because I feel like, you know, we just need to get into these rooms, but I don't know how to get into them. We can't get up there. We can't... It's like we need to get up or down to another floor and then somehow come up into this room, maybe? Or down into this room. Eventually we'll slide this over. Maybe there's like a little cabinet then we can slide over to here so we can climb up into there. That's my guess. And obviously there's a ton of enemies in there waiting for us, but yeah, I don't see any way to, like, activate anything. If it is bugged, we can just probably reload a save or something, but I hope it's not. I'm just missing something instead. But yeah, our only other option is floor 1. So if I don't see anything on here, and I didn't before, then we might have to figure something out, because I'm a little confused as to why there doesn't seem to be anywhere to go. I just hope I didn't cause some sort of bug previously by doing something in, like, a weird order. Again, I haven't run into anything like that before, so I don't know why something like that would happen now. I might be soft locked. I don't know what to do. Yeah, this is the first floor. This is where we showed up when we first got to the other world in the hospital, which is here. You start in this room, go out here. There was some loot over there. That was pretty much it. Can't really interact with anything. When you come out here, you can save it, and that's really it. Because that's a dead end. That door doesn't open. This is another dead end. This door also doesn't open. And this is the elevator. Yeah, I can't press the alarm button. I can't place anything. I can't go to floor 3. Yeah, we might have to look up something. I'm just wondering if something is just bugged, though, because I feel like something is supposed to trigger here. Like, I'm wondering if an enemy was supposed to come crashing through a door and thereby open it for us when we went down a certain hallway, and it just never happened. Because there used to be... So, this door was never accessible, but there used to be a door here, and it's gone. And now I don't need that door, but there used to be another door and series of rooms we could access over here that led to everything on the left side of the map here, including which would go down. There was a ladder that led back down to a different part of the first floor, so I thought maybe we just had to go back down there somehow and find something that I missed, but I can't do that now. That's not the only thing either. It's the director's office, I think, also, like this way, used to also be open, and now that's closed off too. So it's like I just don't have any options. I really don't want to just brute force the code to move forward. So either we're missing something like painfully, well, maybe not painfully obvious, but like I'm just blind, or something is maybe bugging out. Because in order to shove this thing to the side, I think we would need to be on top of it. I can't climb over it. I can't bash it to pieces. I can't get the enemies to move it for me. I don't seem to be capable of climbing this at all, no matter how much I spam. I just feel like this door is supposed to be open. And I don't think I'm supposed to shoot something to make that happen. I could try, but that would seem like a really weird solution to something if they were just like, you have to do this to make that happen. Let me just make sure I'm not somehow able to crawl under or over a stall. From there. Am I missing like a door over here that I just overlooked? No. Oh, here it is. God, that was so fucking... It just blended in. It's not working, though. Okay, now it's working. I found it. Hey, Ken, how's it going? Did you have this same issue? Yes, okay. I don't know if it's just the orange lighting right here, but normally these breakable walls stand out way easier for me. And I just could not fucking see it for the life of me. I ran by this like 6 times. Anyway, I hope you're doing well again. I need to shotgun this. There's definitely gonna be more enemies out here. No, don't do that shit. Stay down. Okay. Alright, well at least we know the game's not bugged. That's great news. Anyway. How are you doing, again? It's good to see you, man. to slide just like I thought. Is there another enemy somewhere? I thought maybe I heard another one, but I don't see any hidden mannequins. Pretty awesome Monday. I know what it's like to walk on a treadmill for half an hour in my lunch break. Nice. Very nice. I've debated in the past whether or not to just get like a home treadmill, because honestly it would be nice to be able to, like, especially if I could get one of those ones that's like small enough to fit under like a desk, but I feel like I might be not a small enough person for a small treadmill. Not that I'm like overly tall or anything, but I feel like a lot of those are designed for very little people. But it would be nice to like have one, since I have like an adjustable standing desk. It would be nice to just like have a treadmill that you can just kind of like pull out from under your desk or from wherever really, and just put where it is, you know, under your desk, like while you're working, so that you can just kind of like walk and work at the same time. One more for the nurse. There you go. Are you liking Silent Hill? A lot. I didn't play the original Silent Hill 2. I've only like seen gameplay and stuff of it. So I'm like a little familiar, but not very familiar with Silent Hill 2. Which feels a little bit like, you know, as a Silent Hill enjoyer, a little bit like blasphemy, because a lot of people consider Silent Hill 2 to be like the best one of the originals. Just hopefully make sure you're not getting back up. I like to think of it as a modded Resident Evil 2 remake game. Yeah, that's kind of fair. They feel similar, right? Because like it seems like it's not using the same engine, I assume. I would highly doubt that they're using Capcom's, I forget the name of Capcom's engine, but they have like their own proprietary one, which is like super crazy good. That's why like all the recent Resident Evil games like look so nice, and you can like fine tune stuff in the effects like for PC and whatnot. It's always nice. I have zero familiarity with it. I gotcha. Yeah, I did not play 2 or 3. I played a little bit of the first one way back in the day, because I didn't own it. I can't remember if I rented it or if I just played it at somebody's house maybe, but and then I played Silent Hill 4. I played a demo of Silent Hill 4, the room. I never played the full game. And then I played some of the later titles. I think it was Homecoming. I forget which one's which. I'm pretty sure it was Homecoming and Downpour were the two that I played like the whole way through, which were okay. Like I think those ones are considered not great in as far as the overall series is concerned, but like I still enjoyed playing them. Proprietary engine has their benefits for sure. They can do anything with it. Yeah. Okay, he's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. This thing again. Don't pick up the key just yet. Knows too. I still don't know what if the Polaroids are actually going to lead to something like with a code, but I guess we'll find out. Thinking of upgrading your graphics card at some point? Graphics card? Yeah, I am going to. I'm actually going to build a new PC, I think. because I need my PC. Like, so I'm playing this on the PS5 version right now because this game doesn't run super well on my current PC. I still have a 2070 Super, which is a really good card for its generation, but that's just what I've got in the PC currently. And similarly comparable specs like CPU, etc. wise, like it was good stuff for when I bought it, but it's like several years old now. And I built that machine, and originally I was just gonna upgrade like the GPU or one or two components, but since I'm probably gonna need to also upgrade the CPU and also get a new power supply, I was like, you know what, I might as well just like wipe and repurpose or even sell this PC and just build a new one. So yeah, I'm gonna getting a 5090 RTX, got a 3070. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked into 5000 series at all. Definitely, I'll at least be looking to get something in the like 480, 490 range, or 4080, 4090 range, if not something even newer by the time I get around to actually building it. Okay, I think that's it for that. Let's go in the director's office, where there's apparently a ladder. Ooh, double treasure. Don't mind if I do. Sounds expensive. Oh yeah, more than likely. They all like skyrocketed in price around a certain point because of all the crypto mining stuff, of all the cards getting snatched up and there being a legitimate chip shortage, especially after or during, you know, the height of COVID. You know, there just weren't very many chips getting made due to labor shortages and stuff too. So all of the graphics card prices started like just going through the roof. And now I think because they make ones that are supposed to be like more mining proof, and there's probably a little bit less of a chip shortage, I think they're starting to go back down in price to be a little bit more reasonable, but the new ones are still going to be pretty expensive. The trend isn't really crypto anymore, it's AI. Yeah. Yeah. Always some new tech trend, right? I got a 3080. I didn't go for the 4000 series because the jump up was not worth the money. Yeah. At some point, the 4000s won't be very expensive. It really depends, though. Like, I really didn't want to even get anything in the 4000 series except for maybe a 4090, because most of the 4000 series, unfortunately, are just not good cards. Now that they're making supers, they're actually decent. But a lot of the like native 4000 series just kind of performance-wise, they just weren't particularly good cards. And again, a lot of that probably has to do with the labor shortages and stuff like that. Maybe they were just rushing a lot of them out, like not, you know, making them particularly well-made cards. But yeah, it seemed like from everything I looked into, like a lot of them in terms of their actual performance just seemed to be very mediocre and therefore not at all worth the money. Some of the 3000 series was that way too, but a little bit less so. But you know, up until maybe recently, we'll see how like the 5000 series performs, because I haven't really looked into it personally, so I can't really say anything on those. But there hasn't really been a particularly great generation since like the 2000s, and even those had issues. But like once they started again putting out like the supers and stuff, like the supers are really good. So the 2070 Super that I have has lasted me a really long time because it's a really good card. But there's certain newer games like this, for example, that it does not run well, because partly because they're not well optimized games, but some stuff that's just like mega high fidelity stuff just does not perform the best with the specs that I have, just because they're older now. Alright, there'll be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. But yeah, pretty soon here, once I feel like I've got a good surplus of extra cash, no pain, no pain, I will definitely start buying up some components to build a new PC. Just gonna loop. You really hear anything on that? It's just noise and static. It's interesting though, because like with the PS5 controller, like I get like a little bit of haptic feedback from certain sounds, so that little tape recorder is making my controller sort of twitch. It's kind of fun, yeah. I'm glad at least they had a PS5 version of this and everything, and that it wasn't like you know, like a PC only Epic Game Store sort of situation like some stuff has been recently, because if this had been like a PC only situation and it didn't run well, then I would have been kind of screwed. I found 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close, it'll happen. It has to. That means we gotta turn the machine on here. Syringe. Another filthy syringe, don't mind if I do. I'll be around. Got guests to take care of? Hey, no worries. I hope you have a good time with your guests. So I don't do Mondays a lot on Twitch. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I hope you have a really good time. Press button. One of these days the button will do something. Okay. Just not right now. What's the map say here anyway? We're in part of the hospital we weren't able to go to in the quote-unquote real world. So this is kind of new. Stay down, please. Alright, room there. Defunct elevator. Bullet. Cute. Any hidden mannequins in here? No? Alright, I see a thing there. We got a generator to turn on, apparently. Just that simple. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Other items in here. Open them up. I guess that's pretty much it in there. Alright. Press button, or do we need to put a body on this thing? 9659. Alright. 9659. $96.59. I see you there with the pipe in your hand. Just making sure. Is this door gonna actually open now? Oh. Yes, but not in the way that I thought. I thought something was gonna pop out. Oh wait, no, I've been here before. Never mind. I forgot we opened this. Okay. Swing and a miss, James. Let's try that again. Almost nice, yeah. Alright, I tell you what, let me save it first. Just in case. Yeah, I'm aware. I did look it up, by the way. There's apparently like 8 endings. There used to, I guess, be 6 for the original game. Now, I think that includes the new game plus, probably if it has like goofy endings still, like the dog or UFO stuff. So if that's still in the game, but that sounds like there might be 2 new endings, maybe? They might also just be like New Game Plus specific ones, though, or something. After all that. A crummy commercial? This is an elevator button, not a snack. Yes, the -1 button. But yeah, you rotate that coin, buddy. Seems like we can put a ring. We can put a ring on it. She is an angel. No one knows only... Wait, no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge or of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. Anything could be a snack if you want it to be. Well, that's how you end up with undigested stuff in your stomach that you got to get surgically removed. Would not recommend.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive.
I'm too tired for quizzes. Oh no.
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James,
It's
are you ready to
James
play
Summertime
trick
Kennedy to you,
or
sir.
treat? Excellent.
Sunderland
Here's
Police.
your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
I feel like it was 42,
Now,
but it's been a while.
second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumber yard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name?
I don't even know if it said her name in the fucking newspaper. It said Locane siblings, but maybe it did.
2.
Billy, I do remember reading Billy, so it probably did say Billy and something. I don't think it was Heather. Miriam sounds right, but it could have been Julia.
You got it all figured out? If so, fantastic.
So right now my supposed answers are 42,
But be careful.
Wiltsey, and Miriam, but I think I'm gonna be wrong.
Looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for
I had no idea that random obscure information that I pick up in documents and shit was gonna come into play. So I did not commit any of that to memory, and I don't think it gets saved in our memos and shit. Actually, hold on. There is one. There should be one here, maybe. No, we don't get to keep the newspaper. So it's just in a different spot. So though, because we've gone through it all.
What the hell was that?
I think I'm gonna be wrong, because I did not expect to need to commit that memory or that information to memory, so I'm also sleepy anyway, so. So yeah, we are in the basement. I feel like Miriam sounds right for that one, but I'm really not sure about the road. I know that Wiltsey was the road that we came in on, but I don't remember. He said something about like the the lumber yard and something else, and I forget what the other thing was. Oh, hi. Genuinely did not see that bug there. What are those called again? Creepers, I think. Yeah, I know the things I've been calling spitters forever are called lying figures, but obviously the bubblehead nurses, but and mannequins are just mannequins, but I think I'm kind of okay with just like using, no, get out of your map. It's not the button I meant to press. So first the random hyper armor, but then he got hit and he was like, ah. The hyper armor these guys get is annoying, but that reaction though. Ah. I've been hit, ah. Never checked what their official names are. I don't even know if their names are considered official or if they're just like community given names that everyone eventually sort of agreed upon. But maybe there's like an art book or something out there that like confirms it or something, because I just don't know if they ever say anything about those names like anywhere in the game, except for maybe in some sort of files somebody might have found or something. But yeah, I think if you look them up, I'm pretty sure anyway, the torso enemies that just spit sort of like acid vomit at you are just called lying figures. The mannequins are just called mannequins, and the nurses are bubblehead nurses. That one I knew for sure because I've heard that one a million times, but probably just because people like to cosplay as bubblehead nurses a lot, so I've seen that name thrown around a lot. And obviously Pyramid Head is super iconic, so everyone knows Pyramid Head, but I'm pretty sure the second boss we fought was called Flesh Lip or Flesh Lips. I forget if it's pluralized or not. And then of course there's like Abstract Daddy. We haven't fought that yet. I know we will at some point though. I don't really know what the last boss of this game is though. It's not something I remember at all. Alright, sorry, I know I'm like running around in circles. I just want to make sure I found everything over here. Laundry storage, boiler room. Looks like the boiler room should be a dead end, I think, so maybe we'll start. Maybe we can't even go in there. Not from here, anyway. When they get hyper armor. Should have been a very easy kill, but fortunate. Starting to look kind of decent on ammo again, though. you trembling, James? Fought these things a million times. No more being scared. There was an item up there. Okay, let's see. Boiler rooms, and then just everything on the right side, I guess. I see. Can't tell if it's a bubblehead nurse or a lying figure over there. It's kind of far away. I think it's a nurse. Definitely a nurse. Question is, are you by yourself, or do you have some mannequin backup? That was like the softest stomp ever. Come on. Can you just not hit her? She was like bugged there. Yeah, considering the nurses are so tanky, it just feels like the better strat right now is to kind of like, you know, as much as shotgun shells are a bit of a rarer commodity, I feel like just blasting them once with a shotgun shell to get them downed and then just hammering them with melee attacks to make sure they stay down seems to be kind of a better play than just unloading like nearly a full clip of ammo into them from the pistol and trying to like occasionally get in melee swings without getting hit. It seems very inconsistent. You should have waited. Yep, I fucking knew it.
James.
I should have waited before picking that up.
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'm James Sunderland. I don't care about anyone.
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Alright, I don't think it prevented us from getting anything, thankfully. It might not have even let us go that way without picking up the ring, honestly. Who knows? Hopefully we can still do stuff over here. I don't know, the tech room might have been open before she got here. That's all I'm saying. If I just hadn't picked up the ring yet. There's too many little cutoff things in this game. Like I said, if I do New Game Plus, and I pretty much undoubtedly will, like I said, I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I will probably try to do a, like, as completionist as I can run and hopefully collect everything. I don't know if there's achievements for collecting everything, like all the documents, but I would expect there to be in a game like this. So, Maria, what do you think about the other world here?
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? Stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you know.
Yeah. Sorry.
This pool's looking a little too deep. I mustn't know. The inside of a coffin? Up 3. I still don't know what half these numbers mean and what the little chevron symbol next to it actually means. I feel like these numbers should mean something eventually, but I'm fairly certain I missed at least one Polaroid, if not more. Particularly from the beginning, since there was like a whole little side area that I missed. But I think I missed... I want to say I probably just like watching a little bit of early gameplay. I've probably missed 2 Polaroids from that area, because I think there was one I might have just walked by on the ground. That's just hard to see. And then from that little side area, I probably missed one. And also several documents from the area, as well as ones that are like in windows that I didn't break. Not that there's like tons that I missed, but definitely enough. So, whenever I play this again, for the completion, I'm definitely going to be trying to be very thorough and just not pick up certain key items or go down certain corridors or whatever until I know that I have everything. At least I think so. I prefer not to have to look up a guide for it.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Do we combine these? No, I guess not. Copper ring, lead ring. Engraved with a terrified face. Engraved with a spider ornament. I thought I only saw her, or the statue, looking like it had like room for 1 ring. It didn't look like it had room for 2, but maybe there's more, or there's just other slots for rings I just didn't notice. Patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they... Hang on. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. It's kind of a weird sentence. saying that you're like pre-diagnosing them and the patients don't necessarily match the diagnosis, but they're going to become that after you've quote-unquote treated them. Sounds not good. Okay. I just wonder if I have my choice of ring here, and it is another thing that affects the ending, maybe. Check it out, Maria. Did you miss me breaking shit? Not sure if I can. I mean, I can probably brute force that little puzzle box, but I don't think I have a code for that yet. I don't think I would have, or that the I don't think that the trivia questions would come up at this point. Does it want to know how many each type of gem there is? Because there's a lot more than 3. Q1, Q2, Q3 is 1, 2, or 3. Let's look upstairs first. Wait. I was thinking of the cues as like, you know, are we going to find like a sheet of paper that says something about different quarters of the year, and it just only goes to quarter 3, but maybe that's question 1, question 2, question 3, and we're just putting in the answers. And it would make sense because the puzzles seem like they get kind of, well, I don't know if they're randomized, but they're changed between each version of the game, like depending on what puzzle difficulty you put on. But even then, they might get randomized to some degree. So it would make sense maybe that they just didn't bother putting in the specific numbers or questions here. The problem is I don't know what order they were even in now. That makes this even harder. The first question was, oh shit. Okay, the last question was the murder victims. So I think the first question was how many people died, which was like 42, 67, 85. So I think it was 42. So I'll just put in 1. The second one was I think the road, which I think Wiltsey was the third one, and I think Wiltsey was the correct answer. I don't know for sure, but I'll just put that in. And then I think the last one, it was Miriam, Heather, Julia. So it's either 1 or 3 in that regard. I'm going to guess 1. It is not 1.
More of those things.
And I can't redo it. I might reload my save just to see if we can, because I want to know what's in here. Not to like specifically save scum this, but I'm not sure I would know otherwise what the answer is, because I can't consult the map, and I don't even know that we found the lumber mill or wherever the fuck that was supposed to go. So I guess it's not Wiltsy. Either that or that wasn't 3. Or again, I just have them in the wrong order. Okay, let's try 42. Assuming that's even in the right order. We'll try Bunsen or whatever it was, and then Miriam. It's not that. Sorry, I know this is kind of silly, but I really want to know what's in here. This is the only time in the game I've felt the need to kind of be save scummy about it, but to be fair, they gave me some very obscure questions that I had no reason otherwise to commit to memory, so let's try 42, First Road, Julie. So maybe it wasn't 42, maybe it's 67. We could be at this for a while. There's not that many combinations, but I just hope they didn't find a way to do this around saves coming and it just doesn't work. If the game like detects you having done it before and then it's just like, oh, sorry. So again, if I'm even getting this in the right order, 67. Let's try Wiltsy again. Here we go. Okay. So I was just wrong about the first one, and it's just ammo. Ammo that I am happy to have. Well, ammo and syringes, but yeah, stuff that I'm happy to have. But that, by the way, is all there was in the keypad puzzle. Apparently, that I missed early in the game because I saw somebody else do it. If you find the information that you need to get that keypad, and I couldn't even go back to the keypad after we got the key and we were kind of forced to go to the hotel. There's just, it opens up like a little market and there's just like ammo and health stuff in there. I think there might have been like a document or something too, but not like a special key item or some shit. At least I don't think so. This was like a Polaroid that they missed.
What is that?
I'm also gonna save it here. I know we just save scummed a bunch from a save literally not far from here, but if this is a choice, I want to have a save before it. Good thing it wasn't anything important. Yeah. I still want to do everything, because especially because I missed all those documents, you know, just random notes. I hate, you know. All right, she's an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel.
James?
Okay, good. There are 2 ring slots. I only saw the one.
Let's just get out of here, okay?
I don't know if it matters which one we put where, but it looks like I think only one can go on each finger because it looks like their outlines fit. It's kind of hard to tell.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
You doing okay there? Not too much heavy sin for you? It is done. Sick no more. Another save. Okay. Sure. If saves affect the ending, we're probably gonna not do super well there because I'm saving a lot. Not necessarily tons more than the average player per se, but definitely a lot. Time to run.
Run!
Run, Maria. Ooh, you got it fast. Well, no fair. You just can break through walls. That's cheating.
There! An elevator!
How did I end up in front of her?
Come on, hurry!
Well. Oh, how's the sound balance, by the way? Is anything particularly too loud, or is it okay? Again, it's really hard to tell with OBS for this particular game for whatever reason. It's good? Okay, cool. Alone again. Jiggity jig. I'm assuming her death was scripted, but or I mean, like, it's just supposed to happen, but I'm wondering if again, that's not a guaranteed thing, and it just depends on your actions throughout the game, but I'm assuming that just happens. Looks like we're going back out through the window in reception. Let me just make sure we got everything from in here first. Or maybe just the front door even. I guess we could use the front door for the hell of it. Just want to make sure that there's nothing else to loot first. So I'm trying not to miss stuff. Alright, this is the elevator we came from, right? Or did we come from the other elevator? I think it was this one. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Hospital entrance key. Okay, well, looks like we weren't going to be able to leave until we got that anyway. More to read here. Okay. All right then. Sure. We'll just do one more save yet again, even though we've saved it a bunch already. Sorry. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. He's just doing his guard dog job, yeah. Just make sure my landlord got in okay. I can't tell if he actually did or not because the ring camera footage cut off, but I'm assuming he got in. Otherwise he would probably send me a text. Alright, I'll just keep an eye on my phone a little bit. I had meant to leave the door unlocked for him, and now I'm not sure that I did, because I can't remember. But he has a key, so... Yes, he does. And he's allowed to be here, so you can just be chill. You don't have to boof at everything. It's fine. Belly pants. You're a good boy. Okay. Stay there, please. Don't go bark at the door for no reason. Alright. Let's see here. I guess it is time to leave the hospital finally. Out to yield Silent Hill once more. It has been a while, that's for sure. I feel like we were in the hospital for a long time. Sanders Street? Where's Bunsen? I didn't even see that. That's not even a street on that side. Oh, Munson Street. Maybe we chose... Maybe it wasn't Munson, though. Maybe it was, Sanders or something that we chose. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Start doing that shit whether we're in the other world or not. Because I don't believe we're in the other world anymore. There's a bunch of stuff where you are, but I don't really want to aggro 2 nurses at once. I guess we'll just take care of you. We have a lot of shotgun ammo. Since we had completed that one thing, I guess. Yeah, you weren't really dead. I think it was this nurse that made that noise, but still. Just hit him many times to make sure, and hopefully be sure. Okay, 2 big heals, that's fine. I guess that's kind of worth the ammo. Alright, anything else over here? There's an interesting, sting from the soundtrack just then. I don't see anything there. All right, let's continue. I'm just gonna try to be fairly thorough, looking for like documents and shit still. Apparently need to be on the lookout for bugs now too. Little creepers. They're just around. I really certainly just heard one too, I just don't know where it was. No hyper armor for you. No goodies for me. Oh wait, some bullets. Enemy under the car? No? Feels like there's a bug somewhere. Sometimes the glass just does not want to break. Let's see. Squish. Okay, well, it looks like I was right. We will actually be able to go through one of the barrier doors. Only mainly because the rest of the environment has changed completely. I wonder if actually we are maybe still in the other world. Just because we're outside doesn't necessarily mean we wouldn't be or anything. Let him go. Where are we? Near the strip club. Heaven's Night. Which I doubt we can just walk back into. Definitely not going there. There's like a garage. Gonna head off already. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no worries, Sass. I hope you feel better soon. Get yourself some rest. Don't mind the little mail truck. Windows don't want to break. I see you. I see two of you in there, actually. That's bullshit. Shoddy shells. Pistol ammo, hell yeah. Just another random thought to Callisto Protocol. Just another very questionable design decision, but I went to go loot this ammo out of the locker here, and it just made me think, it was like, what if a bug tries to leap out of a locker at us or something? So I'm hearing a bug. Maybe I was just hearing you. difficult. Anyway, I thought I was hearing a bug. I think I am. Wall here? Yeah. Anyway, it just made me think of, like, there being a potential mechanic for, like, opening a locker and a bug popping out, you know, just sort of punishing you for looking, which I'm really glad this game doesn't really do, because it's just sort of like forced damage to take just for trying to, like, do what normal survival horror stuff you would normally do. And it's just another one of those things that kind of sucks about Callisto Protocol, because that's literally a thing they do to you in that game. You'll go to, like, loot a chest and a random little fucking parasite will just kind of come out of it. And just fucking attach to you. And there is technically a way to get through it without taking damage, but you have to know that it's coming, and you have to, like, because to get, like, the parasites off you or whatever they are, you have to, like, wiggle the joystick or something back and forth, or, like, on mouse and keyboard you, like, alternate between a couple of buttons. And if you're doing it fast enough, you can technically get out of the grab without taking damage. But it's really hard to do, particularly on controller. And it's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, why would you put random random chests around the environment that are effectively like mimics, and yield no reward whatsoever, and then you just kind of like fill the game with those fucking things so that, you know, eventually to the point where players just start going like, I'm not opening chests anymore because they always just fucking have those little things in them, and it's just damage I'm just gonna take.
Lord, stop! It's dangerous!
Like, at least with, you know, like Dark Souls mimics and stuff like that, you know, you have a means of seeing them, much like other mimics in other games, seeing them before they pop out at you. And also attacking them before they can hit you. Thus, you know, ruining their disguise. Getting around the danger that way. Wasted a couple of shots there. Got a little too quick with my shooting there. See you. Fuck off with the paper armor. It's so inconsistent. That one was my fault. Okay. Oh, they dug. I need to go look at the door. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, not sure if my landlord's still here getting stuff or not. Just don't want him to just go back to the door and just start barking again, just because he hears stuff downstairs. Okay. Another nurse. See him from the distance. Alright, what else we got here? Any goods? Oh, there's some literally on the tire, okay. It's like, did I break this window already? When I came through here before, maybe? Although, have I been through here? I don't think I've actually been over here yet. That window just came pre-smashed. Ooh, handgun ammo 6. That feels like something I have not seen much or possibly ever. I felt like 5 was like the biggest increment they'd give you. James. Something's around here somewhere. Inside the building, probably. See any other goodies? Alright. In we go, I guess. Because, yeah, there was nothing else over there. We already went to that end, I think. I don't think there was anything else. Did I save it? I probably did. Trying to think about where exactly the save point was. Beside all that, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm pretty sure we saved it. Okay, let us continue. Le Diner. The little dot in the middle. It's lakeside, but oh, you're just like one of the normal ones. Instead of one of the like razor ones that always throw up when they die. It just looks like so clean, like cleanly white in the flashlight light there that I was just like, that one looked like a completely new model. I reflexively dodged, thinking there was going to be an enemy popping out there, but it was just the jukebox. Okay. Is she on lunch break, or why is there a nurse in here? Probably the former, if I had to guess. We honestly have so many heals, though. That's right. James Summertime Kennedy, Sunderland PD. It's a crack shot. And an ace with the pipe. See you. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of documents to find in this section of the game. We're just kind of running back through maybe some previously explored territory, because I think we might have gone to the Lakeside Diner. Maybe not. I think there was a diner on the other side of town. Probably what I'm thinking of. Maybe we'd find like some documents and Polaroids or something here and there too, but haven't really seen anything. Not really sure how far we are like completion wise either. I don't feel like we're necessarily that far into the game, but I'm not sure how long the game actually is. So I would kind of expect one more like set piece location before the end, but I don't know if we're like already kind of like pushing towards the ending or something. We have done 2 relatively lengthy streams, although to be fair, the first one like a good hour and a half of that was chewed up by me getting the PC version, finding out that that wasn't going to run well, and then trying to install, well, download and then install fully the PS5 version. And probably another like 20 to 30 minutes of that was probably just me stopping to chat. And yeah, the last stream I definitely did a lot of that too. I was yapping it up for sure. What the speedruns of this game are like. I kind of want to get back into speedrunning something here soon. I was considering trying to do Control again maybe at some point, but still a lot to learn. And while I definitely do have more time on my hands compared to when I was working for on the guide stuff, I definitely still have a lot of my free time chewed up by different things, so I have a lot of time to commit to like lengthy speedrun practice at the moment, you know, so if I do want to do something, I might lean towards something a little shorter maybe. Yeah, these mail vans just do not want to have their windows broken. You got that unbreakable glass windows. think you're near the end, but I don't remember how much is left with OG as a reference. Yeah, I'm assuming there's at least one more big set piece, because I'm pretty sure we have at least one more boss before the final fight. Maybe more than one. I don't know if we like have another fight with Pyramid Head at some point, because I feel like I remember that being a thing. But then also I'm aware of the existence of Abstract Daddy, so there should be that yet too. I'm pretty sure that's not the final boss. Interesting little portal we just went through there.
Laura? Where did she go?
Okay, so we're back on the east side of town. Around here is the area I think I kind of missed originally. Like, I think I went as far south as Happy Burger, but I don't think I went over to Saul Street and Harris maybe. So I missed like this camper. I think this is in a maybe slightly different spot when you come down here. I don't think it's like right here. But there's a camper over here somewhere with a whole fuck ton of notes to find. And that and like a big like semi truck, like a tractor trailer, are in the area, and the notes around those are what pertain to the keypad that I couldn't figure out or didn't find a combo for. But like I said, apparently all that's in there is just goodies, not like a key item. But I don't know how many like pictures I might have missed, if assuming we can't get them now, but I'm guessing because stuff shifted around, we're probably not going to be able to if I had to guess. All right. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. That does mark that for me, so I don't have to worry about trying to figure out exactly where that is. Because I definitely would have figured it out, but surprisingly void of enemies at the moment. Okay. Said, and immediately an enemy showed up. He shall receive all that. Alright, let's see. We couldn't go up Harris. I wonder if we go the rest of the way down the street, if we even can, if we'll see that semi-truck there or not. I just don't know. I don't think we're going to find all the documents that I missed, because I think we would have found a bunch of them already, if so. But again, my suspicion is that because we're coming back here now when shit's kind of different, it's, all that stuff's probably not going to be here anymore. So if there's an achievement for getting all of it, I'm going to have to do it on New Game Plus or just a new playthrough. Syringe. Okay. Closed in a little bit there. knew there was going to be a mannequin in here. Well, I just assumed anyway that there would be in such a cramped space with an item immediately right there. I'm just surprised it didn't attack me sooner. This is the pharmacy. I remember this, but we can't get into the other side of it, I guess, anymore. Puppy dog. Okay, we can go into something in there. We want to do that because that might be just optional shit. Or not. It looks like there's a big hole in the ground there. Damn it, James, could you sway just a little less? The enemies have messed up enough movement already that I don't need his you know, kind of ridiculous weapon sway on top of it. It's not like I don't mind it so much in a game like this, but like when you're just aiming, like his sway doesn't seem that bad. It's a fair bit of travel, but when you're actually aiming at an enemy, it's like, I don't know if James just has like, if he's like trembling or what the issue is, but it's like there's like aim assist, but it's actively like, it's like aim unassist. It feels like it's fighting you a little bit. Back it up, back it up. With the mannequins, it feels like it tries to draw his aim towards their legs, which makes sense, but like it doesn't really aim towards heads all that well for the other enemies, so I don't know. And even with the mannequins, like it just feels like it's trying to pull your aim more than it needs to, and it just kind of hinders more than it helps. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to go... I kind of hate decisions like this, because I really would like to go into... And that looks kind of closed off over there. My concern is that if I go in here, I'm not going to be able to come back out, and it's going to force me into the other side. But I'm also feeling that just because this one is a squeeze through does not mean we won't get closed off, because shit just gets closed off behind us all the goddamn time in this game. So I'm just going to take a gamble here and hope that this one allows me to come back through. So I can get like a little bit of a look first. I don't know. I guess that's the semi-truck I was referring to. It's just like crashed into the side. Well, not crashed, but it's kind of in the side of the building now. I think all three of those first shots missed. I swear my aim is better than this in most games. I realize I'm aiming with a controller, but still. It's not usually this bad, I swear. think we can get back out there, but the problem is, again, that it might put me on the other side of shit where I don't specifically want to be. But if that's what it is, how it goes, and that's how it goes, maybe we can squeeze through here. Oh, it just slips back around, okay. Alright. I feel my concerns are about to be validated, but maybe it'll let us go back the other, through the other way that we could have gone, instead of just closing us off entirely. Because it's impossible for me to know what's permanent progress and what's just exploration. And I feel like I get burned by it all the time. I'm looking for exploration for goodies and documents and shit, and then I just end up getting cut off from them just by choosing the wrong one. Let's see. Okay, looks like we can at least get in there. That's something. Let's see. I think we're meant to go over there. Neely's maybe, so I think we're safe to explore this at least, I hope. Chopping down the nurse tree. Actually, we got quite a bit of shotgun ammo. That's good. And poor Maria. Breaking car windows just isn't the same without her. We might have been able to break the wall going the other way too, but it's hard to say. I feel like we more or less made the right choice. Because if we weren't able to break that wall, then we would only come through here. Unless we, weren't closed off anyway. Because if we could have just, backtracked after clearing the restaurant here, then that would have been just fine, too. Sometimes, James, you and I are just not on the same page as to what I want you to hit. Though I get that sometimes when I'm doing a running attack, he just really thinks I want him to do, a regular running attack and not just smack the thing on the ground. No, it is legitimately the only thing to smack sometimes. Hey, get out of there. Got distracted. Fine Clone, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. That still hit me there. I dodged backwards and everything. Other guy, please. Anyway, yeah. Pineclone, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Obviously, a lot of these side areas... Oh, fuck off. I dodged, bro. Oh, come on. Dodged attack into hyper armor grab. Just lovely shit. I did at least like how that mannequin did like a sick backflip after I shoved it off me, though. That was kind of cool. Obviously, we don't need to be going in these like little side areas because we're just getting more ammo and heals and then just kind of using them up anyway. But I think we're at kind of a net surplus anyway. Like we're doing better than when we started in terms of where we're at, especially with shotgun shells, because we have a lot more of those now. We have 110 bullets and we still have tons of healing, so... How's it going? Pretty good. I'm sort of sleepy today, but we're having a good time with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I've been enjoying it so far quite a bit. Hear a bug, but I don't see what it is. There you go. Creeper son of a bitch. Yeah, the mannequins definitely don't set off the radio all the time. Or really consistently at all. Like when they're hiding, it's really easy to... This is supposed to be Happy Burger, but it kind of looked like it said Sorry Bud for a second there. Couldn't give you the Happy Burger. Sorry, bud. See, that one I was hearing some sounds on the radio, but I'm not sure if it's for the mannequin or not. I guess it probably is. No, I'm still hearing noises. Must be something else here. Is there a bug? Yes. Squeesh. So into Neely's then, I guess? Is this jukebox gonna fizzle out too? Okay, we're gonna interact with that, but I'm gonna save it first. And then actually, I think I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom before we continue. I might have to open the window again too. It's getting fucking warm up here. I really think I should probably just go down and check. Maybe I'll just do that. Well, no, I'll wait until I'm sure that well, no, my roommate's, looks like my roommate's back actually, but she's not come up to get the puppy, so that probably means my landlord's still here, so I'll wait. In which case maybe I'll just wait on the bathroom break too, because I want to be able to do all that at once, so I'm not like running away at multiple times. I don't have to go that bad. Yeah, so these moments like this apparently would have been like this is some sort of indication at something that would have happened in the original, of you interacting with something, or maybe the map is implying something about the original. I don't know. If you want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a... You might be heading to a... different place than Mary, James. Okay. Can't interact with the jukebox. I mean, we might, who knows? I have no idea if I've played the game in such a way well enough to avoid a particularly bad ending or not, so I guess we'll see. I have been hoping James has been a mostly good dude, but I obviously didn't blame... I didn't, you know, when I finished the puzzle, I definitely didn't blame it on the woman, which is probably a good thing, although I don't know if, to get a better ending, if it makes sense for James to be more... you know, for him to be blaming himself, since he feels guilty about his wife's death. But I just, like I said, I chose the snake coin when I did the solution to the coin puzzle. But I did check on Maria. I feel like maybe that maybe going back to check on her counts towards some benefit. Oh, hang on, I think my roommate's coming up to retrieve the puppy. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm also going to take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Should have probably made more coffee while I was away, but I'll probably just take another break later to do that. But yeah, roommate has acquired the Cisco, so he is downstairs now. My landlord's still here, so she had to kind of like scoop him up and take him there directly. But I also asked her to just check to see if the heat was like cranked accidentally or something, because it's quite warm up here. It's either that or something is wrong with my thermostat, because it should not be pumping out heat like this if it is. Because I have my shit turned way down. It's, don't get me wrong, it's chilly out, but it's not that chilly. Not so much that I need like a crazy amount of heat inside. So I guess we'll see. Actually, hang on. Give me like 1 second. All right. Just wanted to double check my own thermostat. It could have gone like slightly lower, so I just put it down into a temperature that would be worrisome if I had to worry about pipes freezing or something, but should be fine at this point. 'Cause it's nowhere near that cold outside yet. I just don't know why it's like cranking the heat in here. Unless for whatever reason the thermostat up here is just detecting like the external temperature like a little too much and not the internal temperature, because it's already fucking plenty warm in here. But it's like the heat just keeps on going. So hopefully that just kind of like shut it off entirely. Alright, let's see. I saw there was like a hole we could climb up through, and I think that's where we have to go. So there is a hole in the street. Yoink. If there's anything else here. Got into this car. Yes, okay. Alright then. To the hole in the street. Or the hole in the window. The window, that's the word for it. You know, the wall hole. Give me more of them shoddy shells. Like having a big surplus of everything for sure. Speaking of, I had no idea they could squeeze through the holes like that. Like, I sort of just assumed they wouldn't be able to. Obviously, enemies can, like, climb through windows and stuff, so it would make sense for them to just be able to do it. There's a bug here somewhere. Here you are. Ring ring. Home. I feel like they did a pretty good job. Well, I mean, they did a good job with a lot of things, but definitely like the sound design is pretty well done. I do feel like it could be mastered a little bit better, because some shit feels really loud and some shit's really quiet. Like the dialogue pretty much throughout the game, but maybe even especially in the cutscenes a lot of the time always feels just a little too quiet. Forgot my tea? Oh no, it's the worst. I do that all the time. I don't do it with coffee so much. I mean, it does happen. Like, I'll make a big pot of coffee and then forget that it's there. Uh-oh, Eddie. Eddie with the pizza. I'm not sure if I should just answer the phone or not, but I probably should. Just also haven't saved it in a bit, so I'm a little concerned that it's gonna cut me off from something, but I might as well just do it. Please don't cut me off from anything. key item for doing it? Maybe. It did say a thing about a letter being here, although it also said there was like a tool of some sort. I don't remember what. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Oh yeah, the wrench. That's what it was. Wrench. Wrenchy wrench. Okay. I want him to rotate things faster to make it feel a little bit more festive in the moment. Like, hey, I got a wrench, yay. His rotation is always like really slow. Okay, so apparently we're going all the way to Rosewater Park, so that means we need to look around quite a bit. Get there. Definitely be looking for windows to smash if there still aren't any potential Polaroids and shit to pick up, because I know I missed some early on, and I have probably missed those for good, unfortunately. And I don't know, again, if those Polaroids do anything for the ending, or if it's just a collectible achievement sort of situation. Going to Big J's. Yeah, this is the other diner I was thinking of, I think. Because we had gone into this one before. Early in the game. Hot sauce. Hot dog. Man, I am a hot sauce enjoyer. I put hot sauce on a lot of stuff. Different kinds of hot sauce for different things, but... It's hard to go wrong with, like, Frank's if you just want something, like, not really spicy, but you just kind of want a little flavor, just a little bit of a kick or something that, you know, of that particular style. So I always keep that around, but I also keep, like, a few brands that are a bit hotter when I actually want a little more heat to something. I think I mostly go through Frank's a lot just because I can put it on like all sorts of shit. Speaking of Polaroids, I did not expect to find one in a car. They're here. Up zero. Whatever that chevron means, I don't know. Like, we can look at the photos we've collected, but I don't think they, like, go into any sort of, like, arrangement or anything, so I still don't really know what all the numbers on the back of them are supposed to mean. We certainly have a lot. Not that many, though. We only actually have 13. We should probably have, like, at least 15 at this point, maybe more. I'm sure I've missed some. Like, I know I've missed some from early in the game for sure. At least one that was in like a breakable window that I saw someone break that I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up, and then another maybe just on the road somewhere looked unfamiliar, so I don't know if I got that one or not. My mouth burns from the smallest amount of hot spices. That's fair. I just have a lot of tolerance to it, you know. I'm about as pasty white as they come and all that, you know, so it's not really like a cultural thing for me, but I love Mexican food. I love Indian food. I love a lot of, I love Thai food. I love a lot of cuisines that have a tendency to be very spicy naturally, for one. Or at least can be, But, I don't know. I guess over the years of my love of just various hot things, my tolerance went, like, way up. A lot more than I expected it to. Because there's still stuff that'll, like, it'll kind of make me sweat a bit if I eat it, but it doesn't really give me, like, the reaction of, like, oh shit, my mouth is on fire, necessarily. There is stuff that will, but I can still kind of enjoy experiences like that from time to time. But there are people that I know personally who are, like, even bigger, spice heads, hot heads than me. A friend of my brother's is, like, super into, like, trying every single kind of, like, hot wing sort of thing, anytime they go to, like, a restaurant that does them. And I'm pretty sure that guy has given himself some probably severe intestinal trauma at one point or another, just with some of the, like, crazy ridiculous, like, yeah, just dump all the fucking hot sauce and peppers and chili flakes and everything you can onto these wings, and I will eat them. Hot heads is good, yeah, it seems like it fits, but he'll do it. He'll just be like, yeah, I need to experience what these are like, and he will take the punishment, because the rest of him is not immune to those effects. Certainly, that's how it is for me too, kind of. Like, even I don't do crazy spicy most of the time, because first of all, for me, flavor is important. So because my tolerance is higher, like, I can taste the flavor in some spicier things that some other people might, they can still taste the flavor, but the spice might get to them so fast that they'll just be kind of like, it's too hot, can't really enjoy it. But there still has to be, like, a good balance. Like, I don't like heat just for the sake of heat. Sometimes I like adding a little heat to something, but I don't want to eat something just because it's spicy, like, there has to be flavor. And it's just that chilies and a lot of, like, pepper dishes, especially when combined with certain things, tend to make really flavorful food. Which is why, again, the cuisines, the cultural cuisines I just listed off earlier are some of my favorites. Not that those are the only ones. But, there's just a lot of spicy, food. Now, did I grow up eating the level of spice that some people did? Absolutely not. Like, there's stuff that would just kind of probably make me explode. But definitely, like, there are times when I'll just go to eat something and be like, yeah, this is a bit hot, it's a bit punishing, but I'm still kind of enjoying it. And then, once it goes through my system, then I'm just like, oh no, what did I do? Oh no. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. It's open now. Okay, good, we got a save point, because I feel like we hadn't saved in a while. Always with those little random gasps. I don't know if you guys can even audibly hear them because they're so quiet. But with headphones on, every once in a while I hear, like, a random little, like it's a distinctly feminine, like, little breathy gasp that's always, like, distant. And it doesn't happen all the time or anything, but, like, just every once in a while I'll hear one. And sometimes, like, I used to think that those were just, like, because there was, like, a mannequin nearby or something, because sometimes they make kind of similar noises, but it's not that. It's just like, these are just the sounds that haunt James. You do hear it? Okay. Glad that you guys can, because it's pretty subtle sometimes. I forget what these guys are called. I hope this is doing something I'm not supposed to just run. It's definitely hitting him. Oh shit, there's two. Maybe I should just be hitting the little eye hand thingies. Stop fucking doing that all the time. I'm trying to do shit here. I should probably just run, honestly, but I kind of wanted to at least kill one of these. I kind of want to kill them both, because this might even be like the only two we end up fighting. What? Fuck that. God, the stagger takes forever. Any achievements? No? No? Okay. So I'm sure we could have just run past them, but maybe we'd get something for killing them both. We definitely wasted a bunch of ammo, though. So I wasn't really targeting their hands or whatever the fuck those are. That little suction hand-eye thingies, or mouths, or whatever the fuck they were. That's alright, we'll get more stuff. We didn't really use that much. We definitely used quite a few pistol shots, but it's alright. Alright, Rosewater Park. Oh yeah, the garage jack. I wonder if that's something we can still get, because I never found that, so maybe that's something we can find now. I forgot all about that. Trying to see if I can find some more items while I'm here. I wonder if I can find that like little memorial thing again. It said how many people died. I'm curious if it was if I actually got the number wrong and it was just 67. I think I read this before. Yeah, I definitely did. Just hasn't moved. Really hoping for like some ammo or something to be sitting around. Again, we still have quite a lot. I just wouldn't mind replenishing some of what we just spent. One of my Fallout 76 Caravan Brahmins is called Lord Clip Clop. That should be an appropriate name for these two. Fair enough. A lot of nothing in here. Okay, well. Captain's bathroom is still open. Any enemies in here now? Any shadow poopers? No? No? Okay. Trying to remember where I said that the first time. I feel like it was Alan Wake 1. But it might have been some other game. I honestly don't remember. But it comes up a lot. Weirdly enough. Shadow poopers just be shadow pooping a lot. Mean she. I guess, I guess if you missed items here, you could potentially get them again on like the other area that got all switched around, because this is the same. But they also didn't like restock anything in here either. Like I was kind of hoping that they would do with like just some extra ammo or something. Just because it would have been nice, but well. Alright, I think we've gotten everything that way. We can just go this way.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't
Bro, when did I lose all these
Don't
frames? That must have happened a
think
while ago.
she's here anymore, James.
Who?
Either that or I've been steadily losing them here and there
Hey,
over the
Mama?
course of the stream, but I'm not sure why. I don't know what's going on.
She doesn't
My bitrate's been fine and everything, but I just kept losing little bits of frames here and there.
anymore.
Probably imperceptibly, but
Why would you think
it's like
that?
up to like 12.5 thousand, which is not very many over the course of the stream, but I just don't know where I lost them.
Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive. I mean,
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
you still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. Okay. Alright, well. Still not really any way to help Angela. Alright, I think we can just kind of move on. I don't think there's really like anything to find here. Wanted to make sure just in case there was like a Polaroid or something too, but no such luck. I'm seeing like little flashes of item colors from time to time and thinking that there's some ammo or something to pick up, but then there's nothing there. Nothing at all. Wait, why is there a question mark in the park still? It's like faded out, so I'm assuming that's just for the note that we could have read, but I'm not sure why it's there in the first place because we did read it. So there was something else I could have done. That makes it seem like there's something else I should be doing here, though. Because in the one place that question mark kind of like got removed after, you know, I thought that it was just gonna like sit there. Though to be fair, it does look kind of faded out, so maybe it's just considered done. It's not like crossed off, but maybe that's fine. So I'm wondering if we can go like to the mansion. I don't really see. Oh no, it's way up in the corner. Okay. I still don't think we didn't go inside the Baldwin mansion though. I don't know if we even can, but kind of be cool. But I'm worried that I'm missing the jack handle for this thing. For the garage, which is not here obviously, but I do kind of wonder if there's somehow anything else we can find at the hotel. Time has passed. If there's like a door that's open that wasn't before, or a window we could smash or something, we might as well save it at least. trophy to get, apparently. Definitely was not there before. I'll quickly check upstairs too, just to be sure, but that's probably going to be all there really is. Or Maria. Okay, I think we're good here. Get out of the motel and get moving here. But yeah, I'm just a little concerned that I just missed the garage jack for... I could be wrong, like maybe we need it for the Historical Society, or maybe we get it there and can bring it back, but I just don't think I ever found a way to open the garage over here when I was in this area. We didn't find a jack handle. Although I wonder... Is that just gone now? Shit, I think we missed that too. So there's another one on this side, maybe. Oh yeah, it's there. Can we just use the pipe? Because like for these things, like you could just put the pipe on this, like legitimately, it would work. Assuming that it's open at the bottom, the like vertical end, not the curved end. Straight end, I mean. But yeah, I have not found a handle for that, and I'm not sure where you're supposed to find a handle for that. I hope that means that we haven't missed it and we just haven't come across it yet, but really not too sure, honestly. So it could just be like decently hidden or something. Darkness in the area doesn't really help make it anything any more visible either. It's both dark and foggy. Originally it was just kind of foggy here. Alright, well I guess we should probably start making our way towards the Historical Society, because I don't think there's anything else here. Polaroids on the ground or anything? Nope. Okay. Alright then. So yeah, we checked all over the motel at the time, and then after the motel we had to go the other way, and then we got into like another running section, like over towards the mansion and wherever else that ended up. I don't even think we can go back to the mansion. Because that gate that would have led there is kind of blocked off, so yeah, I don't think we're going there anymore. I am curious if the Baldwin Mansion is a location that you go to in the original game, or if similarly you kind of get there and then Maria doesn't want to go inside, so you just don't go in. I'm pretty sure that's, unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure that's how that went down for us. I think we went in there. Finally some goodies. Jack handle, anyone? It's so hard to see anything. I feel like you don't have to be quite so crazy thorough like early on, even though I was. When you're just running, because you can kind of just see around relatively easily outside of maybe certain really foggy spots. But now that it's both dark and foggy, I can't really even see the other side of the street when I'm on one side of it. Yeah, we're not even halfway there. I've been taking a bit of a scenic route here. And we legitimately have so many heals. I was kind of concerned about healing items early in the game, but like, I don't think we ever ran into a point where I was just like, oh no, I'm like really out of healing items and this is gonna get bad. We never really like ran out of them. We just would occasionally be like very temporarily out of drinks, but still have a couple syringes, or the other way around. That was only, like I said, super early in the game. Ever since then, I've been kind of just cruising along with like tons of HP, health restoration items, I mean. There's a health drink there, I couldn't see it. And bullets. If this car were rich. There's an exclamation point over here. What is that about? Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Garage jack lever. Again, I maintain that you could definitely have just used the pipe to do that. Because it's just a bar with a hollowed out end. That's all you need. Just has to be big enough to fit over the other thing, which I suppose the pipe maybe couldn't, you know, might not have been or something, but another OG reference. We got the jack handle. Jack's off now. Jack's away. Pete's Bolorama. Alright, I do want to go there, but I'm going to go back to the garage first. I don't think there's going to be anything like cut-offy at the Bolorama, but since I think our main destination, hopefully not an optional one, but our main destination is the Historical Society. So if that is our actual destination, then we should be able to go to both the garage and the Bolorama just fine. But since I seemingly regularly get hit up with points of no return accidentally, I would prefer to do my my due diligence and just go back and check that out now. It is so dark. Can't see shit. James actually getting winded for once. To be fair, I never sprint with him for all that long, so, or well, sprint. This is James's top speed, is light jog. Over here to get there. It's very kind of serene out here, as much as it is like super dark and everything. Alright. Go ahead and jack it up. Kind of reminded me of The Evil Within too, a little bit. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard and how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Let's not go getting crushed by a car now, James. Polaroid made it. See, that looks like an actual 2, so 20. Definitely just a bunch of goodies in here mostly, but some document stuff as well. No, I can't even go down there. Okay. I think that's everything, though. Weirdly, the garage jack thing does not say it's, like, completed or crossed off. Maybe when I actually leave, it will be. Can unlock both of those. Is there anything else I missed? Seem like it. I guess I'm just curious why it's not getting crossed off. I mean, it's an optional thing, I guess, but it's just weird. It's typically things usually get crossed off once you've used them or found the thing for them anyway. See anything else to do in here. I can't fuck with the jack anymore, so well, whatever, it's probably fine. Let's go check out the Bolorama. See, it's almost 2 now. Yeah, I'll probably go just like around 5 hours today, depending on where we are. Might be a little over, a little under, depending on what feels like a good stopping point. I do have to do a little bit of work before it gets too late this evening, so I just won't go super long this time as much as I would like to just keep playing. Yeah, so we got like about another hour or so until I gotta get to a sort of generalized cutoff point. Just depends on where we are in about a little over an hour. Octantis Fuels. I don't know if we can get in there at all. These jacking jokes are reminding me of the Beavis and Butthead movie. Yeah. That's very fair. I have not watched, what was the movie? Beavis and Butthead Do America. I haven't watched that in a long time. Or the show, for that matter. That was a show that was on when I was a little kid, but it was one that my mom, I don't know if my dad cared or not, but my mom at the very least was just like, no, you're not gonna watch this. Not because she thought it was too adult, but she just thought that the humor was like too crass and, you know, just kind of like gross or whatever. She felt the same way about I remember Ren and Stimpy being on. Not that we never watched either, like we definitely watched a little bit, but my mom was just kind of like, no, the humor in this is just so fucking immature, like I just don't want you repeating any of this. She was, you know, they were both fine with us watching like fairly, you know, adult oriented stuff. Like, you know, again, I started watching horror stuff from a pretty young age. Certainly plenty of other like TV and movies that were more for an adult audience in general. And plenty of other like cartoons when we were little. I guess Octantis Fuels is just basically where we got the jack handle. There wasn't really anything else there to get. So we just want to go around this way so we can get to the Bolorama again. Which is right there, but I'm trying to see what's... You know there's a barrier down here. I'm not sure I actually went the whole way over to it before or not. I guess I probably did, though. Yeah, because I interacted with that, that's right. Okay, to the Bolorama now. I don't remember caring too much about the Beavis and Butthead show, but the movie was funny. Yeah, I liked the movie. The show was... It had its moments. But we also didn't watch a ton of it either, so... As far as, what's his name? Mike Judge created shows and media, I think King of the Hill was better than Beavis and Butthead. And even then, it's more of a, like, it's got its moments sort of thing. Like, I was not, like, a diehard fan of, like, any of his stuff, really. Still good. Plenty of funny shit, for sure. Alright, we going bowling. Anyone bring their own bowling shoes? I thought this said size 3s. I was like, oh, those are tiny. And everywhere I go, I assume Eddie has been here if I see pizza.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat?
Let's see what this is about. Find the pizza in Pete's Bolorama. I think I talked over a specific voice line, but oh well. This is the town full of monsters and people are around eating pizza or something. I don't quite know what he actually said. goodness, I can just walk across the lanes. I was like so sure it was gonna make me like, you know, individually investigate each lane if I wanted to do anything with that. Those are some solid pins. Just curious if anything would happen if I shot them. Since it's not going to actually let us bowl. I never watched King of the Hill. I don't remember it being on any of the channels we had. To be fair, a lot of that stuff definitely like made fun of. Not that you wouldn't have found it funny, but because Beavis and Butthead was kind of similar in a way, but a lot of it had a lot to say about America and a lot of traditional American values. King of the Hill was making fun of a lot of that. So I feel like for other countries, at least to some degree, some of that would be funny, but some bits would probably just kind of fly over your head because you're just like, what? Not that there aren't plenty of, like, you know, plenty of other generic things, like, within the humor there that's relatable to pretty much anybody, so there was plenty of stuff that I think that would have been funny to see here. So I guess the Bolorama didn't really have anything in it, it's just kind of a little bit of goodies and an achievement area. Not that the pizza in this game looks particularly appetizing, but there's been a lot of pizza, and it kind of still makes me want to get pizza at some point. I haven't gotten around to doing it, but these nights soon I'm probably not gonna make pizza, but I might order some. Just 'cause I don't know if I feel like going out of my way to get stuff to make pizza from scratch. I've got good stuff for doing so, but I don't really have all the like sort of toppings I would maybe want, so. But we'll see. I'm feeling adventurous, maybe. Let's see how far over here we can go, if it'll just kind of stop us and make us turn around, or if we'll just hit a barrier. Like, I even see stuff in the distance here, but baby and kids superstore. You can buy your discount babies. Silent Hill Fresh Meats. It's gonna just like force me to turn around at some point, or oh. Brother got gooped. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. What happened behind me? I assumed it like spawned in an enemy for me to fight or something, but there you are. Did you like fall out of the sky? What happened? I feel like that's what happened. They just like the noise I heard was maybe them like just falling, but from where and why? Just dying behind me, I don't know. Didn't really sound like they landed from high up necessarily, just more that they just sort of spawned in behind me. Alright. I do remember all the gross cartoons like Ren and Stimpy, Two Stupid Dogs, Cow and Chicken, Rocko's Modern World, and like, yeah, I've seen all of those. Uh, of all of those, I think we only watched a little bit of Ren and Stimpy. My brother and I watched, I think, a fair bit of Cow and Chicken, and definitely Rocko's Modern Life. But Two Stupid Dogs, I think we maybe watched like a tiny bit of, but I don't remember it very well, so we probably didn't watch a lot of it. I remember Cow and Chicken being kind of fucked up, though. I mean, all of those shows were fucked up for different reasons, but mainly because a lot of them had very thinly veiled adult humor in them. And they were pretty, like, not holding back on a lot of it, just assuming that it would just go over kids' heads, which it did, but... And of course, many of those would be considered, like, fairly problematic by today's standards, I think. Not just for kids, but even just the shit that's being represented is not necessarily very friendly, perhaps, to certain demographics. Okay, that's a room. Yoinking, I'll be yoinking this, thank you. I thought that was a butt. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folk tale. Lady of the Light's also a thing for Alan Wake. Alan Wake reference. Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage of 1916. The new clock. Up 7. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know that any of those things mean anything, but I feel like the numbers should mean something, you know. But there's far too many of them, I feel like, for me to just get like a combo code, but on the other hand, if we're able to like arrange the Polaroids later, maybe it'll do something. Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. I'm not going to touch that painting just yet, in case it does something to us. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. So we probably have to find a painting to put there. Founders of the Historical Society. Okay, it's going to be a lengthy one. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island on the lake. A minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can see the lady's light out in the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. The story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale. It is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of blank. I remember seeing this in the original game. That looks like a still from Silent Hill 2 original. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Brookhaven Hospital. Hospital was built in response to the Great Plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Wiltsey coal mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Right, let's take a look at this. Remains of Judgment. Okay. Nothing else really there, just wasn't sure if interacting with that painting would maybe do something. Sure is deep. We'll do this a little bit longer, but if this doesn't end soon, I'm going to try to go back up. There we go. Into the abyss. Hold on, what does this say? Reach the end of the long staircase. It says only 21% of players, which means it's probably just that a lot of people haven't gotten this far or something, but makes me wonder a little bit if some people just turned around and it would just cause something to happen. Because I was tempted to, for sure. September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C221. Okay. Like you start going back up and then it like you hit a dead end and then you turn back around and there's the door. You get the achievement if you just persistent and just keep going the same way. Come on, James, you can do it, buddy. Yeah, he just does not want to hit that. So just kind of a narrow corridor, I guess. I don't have a map, so... It's not yet. Crimson and White's Banquet for the Gods. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp, built in 1862. The camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca prison in 1866. This hole is gonna change later. What do you know? Well, I guess we're heading down. Do it, James. There's several ways to break. No items, right? Get to be in thigh deep water. That's nice. Wanting to open my map to consult it, but I don't have one. What's this one? There's sort of random dead end. Maybe we just really don't need a map in this section. Spiral writing key. What? You just fell. Cylinder is engraved with the text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Oh, that's bullshit. Spawned in right on top of me. I'm not really sure what to input here. Keeps spawning new bugs, but I haven't really seen... I'm not seeing any, like, clues anywhere. Kinda hate it when they spawn on top of me. Damn it. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I'm not getting a lot of time to do much. I'm trying to think. It spawns like 3 bugs every time, but I don't know how that's supposed to help me. Wait, is this a thing? Or is it just because I'm like smacking the wall sometimes? I think it's just because I'm smacking the wall. I don't know what to do here. We're in stuck in a tiny room with infinitely spawning bugs. We're obviously like in a hard difficulty puzzle suddenly, I think, but I don't know what numbers I should be inputting. Maybe I should just be trying shit. Took me a second to actually recognize that only 3 of the buttons were like kind of immaculately clean. Let's not do that just a second. Let me look around a bit first, make sure that we've exhausted all other avenues. I think we have. That was a dead end previously. Let me just check. Yep, okay. Wait. Nothing to break? Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll just go through the thingy then. Go ahead and do it, James. You got this, buddy. Somebody there. Okay, another thing from the OG, I guess. You don't seem like you're moving at all. Pretty fucking dead, Jim. So frozen.
Ain't no big deal.
Eddie.
Just put the gun to their head and
interesting that like Eddie's breath is always like
Oh,
you can kind of see
hi,
James's
James.
a little bit now, but in the one scene where we first meet him, you could really
was
clearly see Eddie's breath and not
I
really
don't know.
James's.
Just came at me.
It just feels like he's always
Okay.
shit's always cold around Eddie for some
He
reason,
attacked
or he's eating ice cream,
Shot.
which is admittedly
Yeah.
melted, but still.
Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
It's definitely very frosty in here. He's also seated. I doubt that he would have had to have been shot in a seated position, but I'm curious because he's also like part frozen, so I don't know. Did Eddie definitely kill him? Who knows? Maybe. Doesn't really matter. Everybody's a little bit fucked up here. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm just double checking. We'll move on. See where we go from here, I guess. Let's see, we're gonna hit a save point here. Alright. Since we're getting into a prison here, is there a map in here? Yes. So yeah, we're in our next like set piece area. I think we might. Ooh, hunting rifle. Okay, what's this say? Still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. You know, I will say for like survival horror, it is also kind of nice not having like a limited inventory. I think Silent Hill has pretty much always been like that, maybe, but I think that said ow. It's OWL, obviously. 20 rifle cartridges, 5.56. But I thought it said ow with like an exclamation point on it. It's like, yeah, rifle bullets probably do hurt quite a bit. All right. So we've got our map and everything. It's slightly early, but good place to stop, but let me just, we'll do the first like little bit of the prison, I guess. Just kind of nice to kind of like break up the set pieces between different streams, like either the otherworld versions of them, or just, you know, whatever's there initially, but it's messed up. The heaviest weight. James, please, oh, for fuck's sake. Thankfully, we didn't get fucked up in there. Like, James was getting stuck on shit, like, right in center. Alright. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Who's speaking over the intercom? What? Should have been able to dodge that. Sometimes he really just does not want to hit stuff that's on the ground. I don't know why. Not sure if I should be picking, if I should be like opening the cells here with these switches. I'm a little apprehensive to do that. At least until I have like a good look at everything. It also just kind of seems like I can manually open them sometimes, so not sure how necessary all that is. Can you spit through that? You sure can. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Heard what sounded like another mannequin just then, but I don't know if it was on the other side or what. Yep. Here's that hyper armor. It feels like, I guess, when you're kind of going out of, or when you find them kind of going out of like their unhide animation, that's oftentimes, I guess, what seems to trigger them to have hyper armor, but I don't know, it's not consistent. I'm not sure if these switches are for the cells. Normally they would be, but they could be for the doors. Probably could have shot him through the bars, I guess, but okay, another OG reference. Little tablet there. Okay, what's in here? Anything? I mean, you can kind of just manually open all the cells, or most of them anyway. I'm not even sure that this, like I said, that the switches are even for that. For something else, unless it just opens them all at the same time. Snake door. Okay, we got some other pathways here. Hornless. I said it said homeless ox. Like, how do you know he's homeless? Eyeless boar, hornless ox, headless serpent. Okay. Oh, does it just turn the power on? Oh, maybe just temporarily though? Yeah, because it's counting back down. Okay, the thing I need to see is, like, does it open these, like, weird animal doors at all? I wonder if we have to get all 3 switches thrown, and it's just easy to do in a certain order, or easier, like if some last longer than others. Because I could maybe, like, start with the one over here and then make a run all the way down to the other one. There's 4. That's right. It looks like they kind of just all activate. I'm not sure what the point of that is, then. Other than just to have, like, some light. Hold on. This doesn't just open. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually necessary for any, like, to get through anything, or if it's just to give you some light temporarily. I don't know. Maybe it'll become, like, super pitch black in here later, and we won't be able to rely on the flashlight, or it'll illuminate something for us. But I think for now we will save that for the next time. We've already gotten, like, a little taste. I did not notice these masks before. We've gotten ourselves a little taste of the prison. I think we will save the rest of it for next time. Because, yeah, I got some stuff I've got to do, so we'll go ahead and call it just slightly early there. And hopefully whatever was causing those frame drops earlier, whenever the hell that happened, does not persist next time. But, yeah. I think tomorrow, I think I should be able to stream again. In which case we will do some more of this, obviously, because this has been really great. And then I'm unsure about Wednesday, Thursday, Friday just yet. Wednesday, I think, is probably likely. Thursday and Friday, I'm not sure. I may have to just do work stuff on at least one of those days, but we'll see. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it there for today. Let me see. I know Sammy was streaming today. She's still live because I'm ending a little early, so let's go ahead and raid Sammy. She's playing some more System Shock Remake. So we'll raid another horror remake stream for fun. There we go. But yeah, so that's going to do it for today, everybody. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much, as always. I hope that you're enjoying Silent Hill 2 Remake, you know, watching the stream anyway. If you're not playing it yourself, and if you are playing it yourself, I hope you're having a blast too. But yeah, this has been really great so far. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too important in some of the parts, but like I said, I'll probably give this a replay or a New Game Plus play or something here at some point. I just don't know if I'll stream it or not, but we'll see. But yeah, anyways, so I'll probably see y'all tomorrow for some more of this, but in the meantime, take good care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day/night, and I shall see you on the next one. All right, peace out, everybody. Say hey to Sammy for me if you would. And yeah, see you then. All right, later.